2022 Philippine Open 10 ball coming this October 17. Entry fee of only 300 pesos. Ang kapalit pong prize pool ay 30,000 US dollars. The ball, Jeffrey De Luna versus Bad Koy Johan Chua, a race to 50 1-on-1 coming this August 15 to 16 only here at Sharks. And on August 18 to 20, Little Ko Ping Chung versus Panday Jericho Banyares only here at Sharks. The Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio contra the Slayer, Livan Corteza coming this August 22 to 23, only here at Sharks. Coming this August 27 to 28, the Black Carabao versus the Silent Killer, Albert Espinola contra Jonas Magpantay, 1-on-1 race to 50, only here at Sharks. And coming soon to the Philippines, it's Dynamite Darren Appleton. Also coming soon is the Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin versus the Kingpin Baseth Mokaybat, only here at Sharks. And coming this August 17, final event race to 25, Jolo Aspuria versus Bernie Regalario, Battle of the Young Guns. Coming this September 22 to 24, so we've got a date for this event, Dennis Orcollo versus Shane Van Boning. Jericho Banyares versus Shane Van Boning coming this September 8 to 10. And of course, Shane will be up against the Bad Koy Johan Chua this coming September 15 to 17, only here at Sharks. And of course, you would like to thank Bugsy Promotions, Rapa Commercial, and Phil Hughes.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And we are back, Sharkanatics. My name is Cassie, and welcome to Sharks. Tonight is the second day of our special event featuring the Prince of Pool, Ko Pin Yi, and our very own Robocop, the Dennis Orcollo. This is a 3-day event, race to 63, 10-ball battle, only at Sharks. And of course, we would like to acknowledge the presence of our very own Joyren Thing, the sexy thing. So, how are you, Sir Dennis?
I'm very good. Very great.
So, anong masasabi mo sa game mo last night?
Hindi ako masaya kasi maraming early games, marami akong naitapong game. So, dapat na sa akin, nagmimintis. Siguro, kinabahan, kaya ganun.
Paano ka nakabawi? Paano mo naisip na bumawi nung bandang huli na?
Nag-aantay lang ako ng pagkakataon na makabalik sa mesa. Magkaroon siya ng mga mali-mali. So, yun, medyo sinuwerte at saka nagkamali-malay siya. So, nung patapos na. So, yun, nakabawi.
So, any message sa mga viewers mo na nanonood?
Maraming salamat sa mga fans ko. Siyempre, lalo na dito sa ating bansa. Tuloy-tuloy po kayo, suportahan niyo po ito ang palaro ng Shark at marami pang darating na mga laban dito na mga magaganda. So, dyan lang kayo.
At dyan lang daw kayo. So, Sir Ko Pin Yi, how are you?
Yeah, I'm very good.
So, what can you say about your game last night?
他说我 昨天的状况怎么样吗？我昨天一开始打得很好，但后来自己状况没有调整好，到后面就打得很差。但是还好说比数有拉近，到就是等于第一天算是以比数一样，今天再重新开始。
Uh, uh, he said during the first few games he's playing so well, but in the middle part, the breaks of the game, as Dennis has said, that he made some errors. But for the first day, he's very also already very happy because the score is very close.
So, any message to all the viewers out there?
他说什么？
你跟那个你菲律宾的粉丝有什么给他们要说？
就是也很谢谢他昨天看了4个多小时的时间，那我今天会继续加油的，希望说我今天能够暂时领先今天的比赛。
For the viewers, thank you very much for taking time for 4 hours viewing their game for tonight. He'll try his very best to play again. Hopefully, he can give his best.
So thank you so much for that, Sir Joyren. And thank you so much, our players. Good luck. So for day 2, will it be Kopenyi or will it be Dennis Orcollo again? We'll find out soon, only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
Last night we ended with a 20-21 scoreline in favor of Dennis Orcollo. Grabe yung umpisa, kala natin matatambakan talaga ang ating pambato ditong si Dennis, pero talagang warrior itong si Dennis Orcollo at napantayan at nahigitan pa itong si Kopenyi. So let's see in the second day, whoever ends it 242 ends day 2. And to break, it's going to be Dennis Orcollo. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Dry break, no shot on the one for Ko. A possible kick and stick cue ball behind the 10, but he called the one to the side. Somehow a dual purpose shot. Okay. One ball fully exposed. Or maybe he's planning to stun where the 1 is and produce a safety, maybe using the pink 4. Well played. There's still a space in between the cue ball and the 4, so he could just use a lot of left spin here, hit the 2. Good shot. 2 balls still open. Orcollo calls the 9 to the corner. 2-9 combination. Now everything is out in the open for Dennis. He wants that cue ball to bounce from that long rail back for the 4. But unforced error number 1 for Dennis Orcollo. Cuts the 3 and gets back for the 4 very well. 4 ball passes the 5, no problem here. Bit of concern about that 7. Good result. Nice inside spin. Oh, he caught the 10. He caught the 10 ball along the way and looks like he has a problem here. 8 ball is in the way for the 7. Looks like a cross corner bank. Gets it to drop. Wow, nicely done. Look at this. No love from the table. Looks like he's going to have to pull up his jump cue. Or does he have a shot? Looks like he's looking to thin the 8 and send the cue ball back to where he is behind the 10. Look at this. Oh, pretty close. Now a shot for Orcollo. Dennis Orcollo surviving that rack, now leading 22 games to 20. That safety attempt from Ko. It was good speed. Cue ball was about to get behind the 10, but he left it fully exposed for Dennis Orcollo. And that's win number 22. Just a bit of information here for Ko Pinyi, Prince of Pool, 2015 Billiards Digest Player of the Year. His birthday is on May 31st. 33 years of age. For those who just tuned in, welcome to our second day. Copenhagen versus Dennis Orcollo, a race to 63. Right now we have a 22-20 scoreline in favor of Dennis Orcollo. So for our second day, whoever gets to 42 ends our second day. Okay, so over to our comment section. We have Anthony Rafols, Gerald Gamad, Mr. Jose Hain. Good evening to you, and good evening to all Sharkanatics out there. Thank you for tuning in. Copenhagen for the break. This break is brought to us by Rapa. And it's a dry break shot on the one for the Robocop. It's a safety first for Dennis. Successful two-rail kick, but still no hide. No hide for Ko. Cue ball behind the six, maybe. Let's see. Good speed. Tries to spin it, fails to hit it, gives up ball in hand. Dennis Orcollo now with full control. Okay, he still has the side pocket for the three. He's gonna roll this forward. I'll just stun it. Stun back center. And it's a 3-game lead for the RoboCop. Dennis Orcollo leading 23 games to 20. Jericho Banyares versus Shane Van Boning coming this September 8 to 10, another 3-day event. And another 3-day event coming this September 15 to 17, the bad boy Johan Chua versus the South Dakota kid Shane Van Boning. On September 22nd to 24th, Dennis Orcollo versus the South Dakota kid SVB. JR Baldemesa from Iloilo City. Good evening. From Dumaguete, we have Itsoy Orito. Magandang hapon po sa inyo. John Cesar Medina, maybe soon we're gonna have Joshua Filler to come to the Philippines. Bernie Bautista from South Korea. Happy viewing. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Dennis Orcollo looking for another point. Got the 7 down. And maybe a shot on the 1. But the 8 ball is kinda in the way. So let's see. I believe he has enough. Good position here. Great speed. He just wants to come down to the other side rail. Calls the 9 to the side. 8-9 combination. He's going to be bouncing from the foot rail. Back for the 8. Nicely done. Holds for the 10. And Dennis Orcollo pulls another win to his name. 24 games to 20. Still in favor of Dennis Orcollo. It's a break and run out. Dennis Orcollo doing what he does best. Ayan, at balik po tayo dito sa ating comment section. We have Justin Salvo. Shout out to you. And sa mga bilyaristang Pinoy sa Nagoya, Japan, mabuhay kayo dyan. Happy viewing. And we have Cody Amboy. Shout out sa nagiinom habang nanonood. Okay. Thank you very much. Wag po nating kakalimutan, this coming August 15 to 16, a one-on-one battle between the Bull, Jeffrey De Luna, and the Bad Koi, Johan Chua. Only here at Sharks. Good evening to Mr. Jose Haen, Ralph Villarias, and Alner Molato from Davao City. Lester Teorica. Yan, shout out kina Ian, Frey, and Basti watching from Japan. More power to Sharks. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for your support. And from Davao City, we have Alner Molato. From Abu Dhabi, Dexter Sarmiento de la Sierra. Delta Sierra, rather. Happy viewing. For those who just tuned in, welcome to the second day. Copenhague versus Dennis Orcollo. So currently Dennis is leading 24 games to 20, a 4-game advantage. Here comes Copenhague, hoping to catch up. This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Got the 1 to drop. And the 2 as well. Shot on the 3. Three rails forward. Good position on the green 6. So with that, 7 passes the 8. Same pocket for the black 8 here. Landed kind of straight on the 8. Still no problem. He could just screw back to get closer to the 9 or just stun Stunt closer to the 9. Wow. He really needed to thump that 9 in. Good speed. Perfect on the 10. There you go. First win for Copenhagen. Dennis Orcollo still with a 3-game advantage here. Nice break and run out from the Taiwanese. August 18 to 20, Koping Chung Little Co versus Panday Jericho Banyares, only here at Sharks. Dennis Orcollo from Surigao, also known as the Robocop, the Money Game King, and recently he won the 2022 Billiard Congress. Oh, this is not a tournament, okay? So, 2022 Billiard Congress of America Hall of Famer. There you go. And his birthday is on January 28, 43 years of age. Dennis Surigao, Dennis the Robocop Orcollo. Chamidi from Mindanao, happy viewing to you. And over at YouTube, we have Pacifico Ponce. Sabi niya, dahil Pinoy tayo, of course, I go for Dennis, but I like Copenhagen as a player. Magaling daw at guwapo pa. Okay. Troy Mamalias, shout out from Dipolog. Ayan. Happy viewing to all. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. 7 denied to the corner. Nothing down for Dennis. Copenhagen with a chance at the table. A 1-7 combination. Okay, so he's gonna take the 5 to the other corner pocket. Stun towards the center. Good speed. Six and 8 to the same corner pocket. And a straight draw to get back to the 10. Win number 22 for Ko Pin Yi. Dennis Orcollo is still leading with a 2-game advantage. From a dry break, Ko Pin Yi with a full look of the table. Reads it like an open book. And we would like to acknowledge the presence of Dean Mark Castronuevo, our champion earlier sa ating 10-man ring game. Happy viewing. And coming this August 22 to 23, one-on-one battle between the Cobra and the Slayer, Jeffrey Ignacio versus Livan Corteza. Dennis Orcollo is still leading with 24 games to 22, 2-game lead. This break is brought to us by Rapa. Looking for his 23rd win. Got the 1 and the 2. Check this out. A nice shot on the lowest numbered ball. Red 3 out in the open here. Planning to push this forward. 4 ball to the side. He's definitely thinking about this green 6. Planning to take it to the side. He wants a good angle here on the 5. One rail or maybe 2. Looks like just 1. Not bad. Fell a bit short, but this will do. Okay, so if he takes the 6 to the side, maybe he's going to be running towards the 8. So instead, chooses to bank the 6 to the other side pocket. Great job. And a quick break and run out from Kopin. Just one more win to tie with Dennis Orcollo at 24. And we'll be back after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Taiwan versus the Philippines. It's Kopin versus Dennis Orcollo, a 3-day event, race to 63. Right now, Dennis Orcollo still leading with just one win. 24 games to 23. He's going to be breaking. This break is brought to us by Roba Commercial. Dennis Orcollo needs to make a ball here. But nothing down. Sending the cue ball up table. Okay, good safety.
One ball.
That's a foul. No contact on the rail. This time Kopin with full control.
Extension.
Key shot coming right up. 2 to the 3. Cue ball's not gonna make it. Landed really short there. Another safety in mind. That's gonna pop out, I guess. Or did he use the 6?
Green ball.
Okay. Apparently Dennis had a full look on the 3. Gets it back behind the 10.
Green ball.
He's gonna go airborne with this. Hopping over 3 balls. Wow, 10 and the 6. 10, 6, and 8. Wow. Unfortunately, cue ball is down. So that means ball in hand, full control for Dennis.
Attention.
Same pocket for the 4. Bouncing between the 8 and 9. He's going to be coming back for the 5. He was trying to run into the 8, but instead he ran into the 6.
Ball.
Oof. That was close. Left the 6 hanging for Dennis. Up and down, back for the 7. Eight ball to the side, swells to the 9. And he doesn't want to get tapped on the shoulder by Ko. 25 games to 23. Still in favor of Dennis Orcollo. That was the real first hit on the 6. Left it for Dennis. Okay, so balik tayo sa shoutout. Jojo Arevalo, shoutout sa'yo. Happy viewing. Thank you for watching. At wag po natin kakalimutan this coming August 27 to 28, Albert Espinola versus Jonas Magpantay, race to 50, only here at Sharks. This is our second day between Copigny and Dennis Orcollo, a race to 63. Dennis Orcollo leading 25 games to 23 against Co. Okay, maligayang bati naman kay Victor Cruz, galing kay Jomer Deslate. Itong si Amboy nagpapa-shoutout. Amboy Jensen. Mabuhay ka. Happy viewing. And here comes Copini to break. And this break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. This looks like a dry break to me. A dry break, but nothing on the one. Dennis will have to push out. It's going to be a pretty tough push.
Station. Push out.
Might push out for a jump.
Option.
Okay, Copini passes it back to Dennis. Now let's see what Dennis has in mind.
Foul.
That's not gonna work. Foul number 1 for Dennis. Copini left with a pretty tough layout.
Station. Three ball side.
Instead of a jump, tries to play safe. Looks like he left a piece. A piece of this red 3. Great speed.
Three ball. 10 ball.
It's now going to be critical from here. Everything is out in the open. He needs to get safe here. And looks like he did. Not sure. I think Ko has enough to make the 3 to the corner. Calls it to the corner. There you go. Oof. Pretty tough cut.
Seven ball.
Oh, that's a sellout. Five ball to the side. It passes the 8. Draw back all the way for that 8 ball to the side. Three rails or just 2. He's gonna take the 9 to the corner. And Kopeni reducing Dennis's lead to just 1. 25 games to 24, still in favor of the Robocop, Dennis Orcollo. Race to 25, August 17, Jolo Aspuria contra Bernie Regalario. Battle of the Young Guns, only here at Sharks, the Mecca of pool. Balik tayo sa ating comment section. JR Felix from Malabon City, happy viewing. Kasama niya si Maricel. Magandang gabi po sa inyo. Stanley Saliz, shout out kay Jun Mick, happy birthday to you, from Bakersfield, California. Ito naman si Reynaldo Wong Sibunga from Butuan City, Caraga Region 13. Happy viewing to you. And once again, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. All over the world, Sharkinatics all over the world. Thank you for tuning in. Here we go. Dennis Orcollo for the break. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Got the 7 to drop. Does he have a shot on the 1? Well, he sees the 1. Not an easy shot here. He could be looking at a safety instead.
Station. Wow.
Tried to hit the 1 with right spin. Gives up ball in hand to the Robocop.
Nine ball.
And he's looking to open with a 1-9 combination. Calls the 9 to the corner. Okay, good control on the 1. Well, landed pretty straight here. And the fact that the cue ball is sticking to the rail limits his options. Now he's settling for a long shot here on the blue.
Two ball.
Wow, nicely done. Great speed. Straight in 10 for win number 26. There you go. Dennis Orcollo with another win, leading 26 games to 24. Good evening to Mr. Ding Alano, Engineer Ding Alano. Binabati lahat ng mga billiard fanatics out there. Yan, Mr. Jose Haen. Aba, wala si Aris na sa hard times. Jay Brown watching from Luzon. Pa-shoutout po kay Joel Provido and Jay. Thank you so much for bringing this fantastic fight. Salamat and mabuhay. Mabuhay rin kayo dyan sa Luzon, Mr. J. Brown and Joel Provido. Over at YouTube, we have Mary Jane Pawal. Ayan, shoutout sa mga katropang nagtatalpak habang nag-iinom ng Red Horse from Camarines Norte. Aba, penge naman ako niyan. Alright, coming soon here at Sharks, the Dynamite Darren Appleton. Abangan po natin kung sino ang itatapat sa kanya. Mr. Tochi Azares, tumigil na ang ulan but pool never stops in the Mecca of pool. Maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta, Mr. Tochi Azares. Welcome po sa ating second day ng labanan ni Ko Peñi and Dennis Orcollo, race to 63. Ngayon, Dennis Orcollo po ay nangunguna, 26 games to 24. Paunahan po itong umabot ng 42 para matapos po ang ating pangalawang araw. And we're gonna have Ko Peñi to break. Looking for win number 25. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Ito pahabol na shoutout. Bernie Bautista, shoutout to you. And we have a dry break. Nothing down for Ko.
Station.
Great shot on the one. Magkabila ang corner pockets. 2 ball to the other corner. Looks like the 3 ball goes to that same corner. Oof, that was pretty close. Pretty close on hitting that 10. Now he's still okay.
Station. ball.
If he makes the 4 to the corner and gets good on the purple 5, he's out. He's out from there. Nicely done. Draw passing between the 9 and 7. Perfect on the 6. Bouncing off the top rail. Back for the 8. 3 balls away for Ko. Left and right corner pockets for the 9 and 10. Down goes the 10 ball, and that's win number 25 for the Taiwanese, Ko Pin-yi. Great shot on the 1, and that's it. Everything is out in the open. Another great run from Ko. We've got Brian Luke saying this action is ridiculously awesome. Back and forth. That's right. Welcome to Sharks. Dieter Briones, shout out from Sariraya, Quezon Province. Idol daw niya si Dennis Orcollo. We've got Edward Nuestro watching with us. Happy viewing. From Antipolo, Tumbukan Club. Sinusuportahan of course si Dennis Orcollo. Marvin Capones. Happy viewing to you guys. And over at YouTube, we have Manolito Solis from Luzon. Joel Provido. Ayan, and Jay, salamat sa inyo po for watching. We've got Raymond Phillips from the US. Happy viewing. And June Ella from Canada. Coming soon, Fire Dragon Chang Junlin versus Kingpin Beseth Mokaybat. Leading with one win or one game is Dennis Orcollo, leading 26 games to 25. Shout out to Adrian Labayo. Mabuti nakahabol ka pa. Here we go. Dennis Orcollo for the break, and this break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Looks like another dry break.
Right, right. Push up.
Possible jump or push out. Let's see.
Upstart.
Push out from Ko. tempting Dennis to take on a rail first. Passes it back here to Ko.
One ball side.
Ko Pinyi calling the one ball to the side. Hoping to get a square hit on the one. Cue ball behind the 8. Good result. Nicely done.
Ten ball side. Good. One ball.
Ooh, unsuccessful jump. Dennis now with full control, ball in hand. Oof. Okay, he wanted more action on the cue ball.
Four ball side.
4 ball to the side. Nice shot. A very challenging 5 ball. Tries to hit it with lots of kill action. Well, gets a decent safety of some sort. But Ko could still get to the 5 directly.
Five ball side.
Looks like this sells out. 5 to the side. It's done for the 6. 7 passes to the 9. Not a problem. 10 ball to the side.
Side ball.
Dennis Orcollo gets a 2-game advantage. And let us all welcome my partner here in the commentary booth, Professor Freeze. Good evening.
Yes, good evening to all viewers out there. And it's a match that we all will enjoy because it's really close. And how are you here, my friend?
Enjoying the match here. Really enjoying the match. And we've got Lighthouse Society. Good evening. Raymond Phillips from the US. Randolph Limbuan. We also have Edward Nuestro. Thank you so much, Sharks, for featuring a great match like this. Mabuhay kayo dyan from Nuestro Billiard Hall in Bataan. Wow. Pag pumunta pala tayong Bataan, meron pala tayong mapaglalaruan.
Marami.
Ayan. Okay, coming this September 8 to 10, Jericho Banyares, Panday kontra Shane Van Boning, the South Dakota Kid. Only here at Sharks.
Once again, the score. Copigny is trailing 2 points against Dennis Orcollo, 25-27.
Yeah, that's right. Dennis Orcollo maintaining at least a 2-game lead against Co. As opposed to what happened last night, that Copigny was trying to get at least 3-game advantage against Dennis.
Actually, that was a 5-game advantage at the start.
5, it became 7. Now it's down to almost shoulder to shoulder here. Ayan, tama ka dyan, Mr. Jose Haen. May partner na ako dito sa wakas. Okay, at kasama rin natin, watching all the way from Tayabas City, Quezon Province, is Bernie Abesamis. Magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat. Here comes Co for the break, looking for win number 26. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
4 ball.
Open shot here on the 1. Co got into the 2. Looks like he has to hit this pretty hard.
Station.
Okay. On the 2. Apparently is on the rail as well. Luckily for Co, the 3 is just about going to that corner pocket. Oh, and well, wanted to bump the 7 fully.
Ball.
Going for a jump there. Fails to get something in favor of Co, so Dennis now has an open shot. Look at that. Queuing over the 6 and the 10. Well, he played position as if the 6 were going past the 7, so let's see. Dennis Orcollo. Probably is playing position for the 7 towards that side. Just like that. Stunning and sliding a bit to the left of the 7. Well, looks like Dennis Orcollo going to be holding position for the 9 here, and with this is going to be leading by 3 points against Copenhagen. Okay, there you have it. After a missed jump shot coming from Ko, Dennis left with this fairly difficult shot on the 3. Thereby runs out. And this coming September 15, 16, and 17. Those are the dates we're going to be featuring live here at Sharks Bat Koi versus the South Dakota Kid. Johan Chua and Shane Van Boning going at it. 3-day challenge, so therefore this must be a race to 63. Okay, so there you have it. Dennis Orcollo winning the last rack off the break of Copenhagen. So looks like up next to break it's gonna be Dennis.
Good evening to Mr. Rowell Kasim. Binabati si Champ Professor Aris. Ayan.
Yes.
From Dawis, Bohol.
Maraming salamat, Rowell Kasim, for tuning in here at Sharks.
And thank you for tuning in, John Steger. Eto, si RJ Laborte, shout out kay Jerome Malaki from Ilocos. Shout out to Paul Ramos, Pinoy Billiaristas watching from Sydney, Australia. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. 4 to the side, shot on the 1. What a nice break from Dennis.
Using the bridge, Dennis Orcollo taking on this blue 2. Looks like he's left himself a shot for a safety here on the 3.
That's right, maybe using the 9.
And maybe making the 3 as well. Cross that corner.
Oh, he called the 3 to the corner. Beside the 9, there you go, nicely done. Oh, check this out. Oof, okay, that was pretty close.
It was really close. Definitely Copenhagen is going to be taking a shot at this kick.
From the foot rail. Okay, so you could still kick from the foot rail. Maybe with some inside spin. Wow, that was almost a spectacular shot, Aris.
Well, too bad for him. Failed to make it.
Oh, that's too bad, yeah.
He's going to be selling out.
Well, good attempt though.
Well, all of a sudden, Dennis Orcollo is running out actually. After a miss on that kick from Ko, Dennis all of a sudden with his 29th point.
A 4-game advantage, Dennis Orcollo. 29 games to 25.
Yes, and we have Ko Pinyi, also known as the Prince of Pool, 2015 Billiards Digest Player of the Year. Imagine, Player of the Year. Ko Pinyi. That was back in 2015, so he was even younger then.
That's right. Ko Pinyi, the Prince of Pool. Okay, so balik tayo sa comments natin. We've got JR David. Ayan. Shout out to the commentators, AJ and Aris. We're having a good night to watch these players. Go, Sir Dennis. Rooting for Dennis Orcollo. Magandang gabi po. Thank you for watching. Johnny Berezo Tuzon. Good rainy evening, Sharkinatics, watching from Bacoor, Cavite. Chavit Jacob, watching from Gamu, Isabela, rooting for Dennis. John Del Cafirma from Ilocos Norte, mabuhay ka. Thank you for watching. Ivan Marcelo, rooting for Orcollo. Okay. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome to our second day. Ko Pinyi versus Dennis Orcollo, a race to 63. A 3-day event. Tomorrow we're going to have our conclusion. Whoever wins this. So let's find out who ends day 2. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
And makes a ball off that break. Ko Pinyi. Apparently, the one ball just drifts a bit further away from that side, so could have been easier here for him.
Station.
Well, I'm not sure if he's going for this. It's going to be tough. Really taking his time, Ko. Well, wow, that was quite a shot there. High risk, high reward. He's open for a run out this time. Bumps the 8, rather the pink 4 in the process. And it's pretty awkward here. It's going to be difficult if he chooses to go for the side. This is a tough cut shot. Wow, look at that shot. Going 3 rails position just to get to the short side of this 4. Now he's called the side pocket. Still a tough shot. Oh my, so he wasn't calling the side, he was calling the corner.
Wow.
Wow.
Great shot from Copigny.
Using check side there to prevent the cue ball from getting wider on the 7 off that second rail. Wow. And 2 balls away for pulling within 3 points of Orcollo's score.
With number 26 for the Taiwanese, Copigny. Dennis Orcollo still leading with 29 games to 26. Shoutout sa Saturday Tumbukan from Jacinto Antipolo from JR David. Magandang gabi muli. And I would like to acknowledge the man behind our fantastic, stunning looking posters. Itong si JL Casimiro. Ayan, magandang gabi. Ang ating editor dito sa Sharks. Lahat po ng mga posters na nakikita nyo, yung mga magagandang posters na yan, si JL po ang gumawa. Okay, we would like to thank Bugsy Promotions, Rapa Commercial, and Phil Hughes. Dennis Orcollo maintaining at least a 3-game lead, leading 29 games to 26. Chavit Jacob watching from Gamu. Once again, good evening. Reynaldo Mendoza, ayan, ang Marino, shout out. Ayan, shout daw ng Brandy. Good evening to all. Thank you for tuning in. Just keep your comments coming if you want to get acknowledged or if you want to show your support to our players. Just feel free to comment down below.
Here we go. Dennis Orcollo breaking. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Okay, makes the 1 ball. Can't exactly tell if you can see enough of this too, but you can always play a jump or a swerve. He uses his time extension. Dennis Orcollo is going to be pushing out. Took a while, but let's see how this turns out. Not exactly an easy shot here on the two.
Good ball.
Well, he's just called it. So far, Kopinyi has been amazing when it comes to shot making. Well, not that time. A miss coming from Ko. He took that on with risks.
Yeah, that's right. Taking on that risk.
Well, with this, it looks like an open layout for Dennis.
Yep, that's right. Everything out in the open for the RoboCop. And he's going to be getting to his 30th win if he gets the 10 down.
Looks like he got the wrong side of the 5.
Yeah, you're right. Could he still catch the long rail and get back for the 6?
Well, it's going to be tough. Well, there you go. He was- a nice shot there.
Great shot.
Great
Wow.
shot.
Wow.
Nicely calculated. Well, bumps the 8.
A little bump
unintentionally,
there.
Or maybe,
Not sure.
right? Could be easily avoided, but maybe he intentionally bumped that.
Not a problem. This guy is on fire. The RoboCop, Dennis Orcollo, is going to be getting another win. 9 ball there with a little wave before it gets down. There you go. Win number 30. So that means 12 more for Dennis Orcollo to end our second day. Look at that. Shot on the 5, back for the 6. That shot made all the difference. Dennis Orcollo doing what he does best. We'll be back after this.
Is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Okay, shoutout tayo dito. Mr. Oben Sena, magandang gabi sa'yo. Thank you for tuning in. Duff Trinidad from Abra. Aquaman Lai from Wisconsin. Rooting for Kopinyi. Thank you for sending 100 stars. Wow. Thank you very much.
Open YouTube break, and this break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
One ball.
And look at this, making the 1, but apparently it looks like 3 is in the way.
Yep, it's in the way just a bit. Maybe he could just cross this 2. Sending the cue ball up table.
Well, it's going to be tough. Easy for him to sell out. He crossed banks.
Yeah, and sends the cue ball up table. There you go.
Nice call. Well, balls are lined. They're lined together here on this foot rail. Goes for safety. Does Dennis get behind the 10?
Ooh. Pretty close. Pretty close.
That's right.
Two ball.
Is he planning to thin the 2, tuck it behind the 6? Looks like he's going to go for a kick. Oh, he called that to the corner. That was pretty close. Pretty darn close. Wow.
Two ball.
Looks like Dennis can see this. Nice effort coming from Ko, but well, looks like he's sold out a bit here. Wow. Well, that time, cue ball slid.
Yeah, I was about to ask you that. If the cue ball skid, right? Or slid? It slid?
Yes.
Okay.
No time for the spin to take on or take effect.
That was tons of left, right?
Right. And with ball in hand, well, probably Ko is going to be shooting up until the 8 only. Nice shot there. Leaves a nice angle here for this bank.
Back center.
Getting closer to the 5.
Simple bounce. Same pocket for the green 6. Seven ball to the side, and looks like he's gonna end with an 8-10 combination.
Ten ball.
Calls the 10 to the corner. And there you go, win number 27 for Ko Pin Yi. Dennis Orcollo still with a 3-game advantage.
And this coming October 17, we're going to be having the Philippine Open 10 Ball Championship. Entry fee of 300 Philippine pesos, and the prize pool to be distributed is 30,000 US dollars. Stay tuned for announcements as to how and when registration begins. Yes, and thanks for tuning in here to Sharks. We are live both on Facebook and on YouTube. The score is 30 to 27. So today, Dennis Orcollo is winning by 2 points ahead of Copenhagen. So score when we started was 21 to 20 in favor of Dennis. So after 9 wins against Copenhagen's 7 wins. So Dennis extending that lead so far.
Okay, so we've got 20 seconds left. Quick shout out to Harley Santos, Marvin Capones, Alex Lintero, Duff Trinidad, Bong Baybay from Tacloban, and we've got Teddy Estrada ng Baguio City. Thank you very much. Mark Faliorina, shoutout sa'yo, ang best friend ni Eric Mendoza. Then as for the break, and that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. 1 ball, tinabig ng dos. Almost getting to that corner.
One ball. One ball side.
Wow, goes for the side
Five ball.
intentionally in order to get good position here for the combination 2 to the 5. Dennis Orcollo. What a great shot there. Well, something was bugging me that time, so truthfully, Dennis Orcollo takes it using a carom shot. All looked like a combination there, but once again, holding for position on this blue 2. Takes a carom. Looks like he overran just a bit here. Could have been easier if cue ball was on the other side of that angle for the 3. Has to come up with another nice shot. Dennis. Nice shot, Dennis Orcollo. Playing the rail and in between the 10. Wow, look at that. Those were great shots coming from RoboCop. And look at that, a nice shot. Bouncing off the head rail. Taking that 9 to the side. Dennis Orcollo, once again, leading by 4 points.
Wow, Dennis Orcollo still dominating our second day. Last night it was Ko. He dominated the first half of the game. Then towards the end, Dennis Orcollo catched up and tied at 20 all. Then ends it at 21-20.
This coming August 15 and 16, it's a race to 50 between De Luna and Chua. It's the Bull versus Bad Koi. Once again, this is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Phil Hughes, and Ropa Commercial, broadcasted by Sharks. And code to break. Here we go.
This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Lots of cue ball action. 8 ball to the side, 1 ball almost to the corner. Look at this. Wow, a perfect break.
You're right.
This requires a straight draw.
Stay short.
Well, just couldn't get himself settled with the shot.
You know how hard it is to shoot a straight draw, a clean straight draw just like that. Requires a lot of skill.
Yes, a lot of accuracy and
A
precision.
lot of accuracy and precision, that's right.
And bouncing off 2 rails there, killed that cue ball just enough. Looks like he's going to be drawing just across the center. There you go. Or towards the center, rather. And is going to be drawing this cue ball off the side rail. Leaves himself an angle on this 9 for an easier shot. I think he's going to be drawing this off the side rail just enough to make it closer towards that 10. Nicely done, bouncing off 2 rails. Ko is once again going to be getting within 3 points of Dennis's lead.
Open it.
Once again, thanks. You are watching right now this matchup between Dennis Orcollo and Copigny. It's the second night here of this battle. This shall be concluded tomorrow night here. Same place, same time. Sharks score 31-28 in favor of Dennis. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. See that, AJ? Park the cue ball just by the center of the table. Literally stop. after it
Great
hit the
control.
one.
That's right. Great cue ball control there.
Yes, but the bad thing here is he failed to make a ball off that break. And here we are.
Pulling out his jump cue.
Yes,
His own brand.
his own brand of jump cue that I have as well.
Yes, and you had it signed by Ko. Okay, still has a shot on the 2. Nicely done.
Okay, so Ko going for a safety here. Doesn't want to scratch.
Check this out. Wow. Look at that cue ball control. Lands it, parks it behind the 9. Not just parks it, really stick to the 9 there. Like, wow. Great shot from Ko. Dennis needs to get out of prison. Oh, that was pretty close. Almost paper thin close.
Ball.
Well, it looks like this 3 ball goes past that 5. Looks like Ko thereafter is going to be playing a combination on the 4. Is that what he's doing? Combination 4 and 6. Okay, goes for a safety. Wow.
Good shot. Great touch shown by Copigny.
Foul. Foul 2.
Intentional foul.
Right, I think he really went for an intentional foul, Dennis Orcollo. Cole looks to put this behind the 6 to a spot where it's going to be difficult for Dennis to kick.
Tucking the
This
4
4.
closer to the 10. Yeah.
How's this?
Left a piece for Dennis, I believe.
Might have. Maybe not.
Open.
Is this a legal shot? Oh,
That was close.
Winner, copy it.
Well, there you go. Third foul.
that was less than an inch from a good shot.
Yeah. Well, good try from Dennis, but not enough. That's win number 29 for the Taiwanese Copenhagen. Now it's just down to a 2-game lead for Dennis Orcollo. Okay, Koping Chung versus Jericho Banyares coming this August 18 to 20. Another 3-day event. Only here at Sharks. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Made the ball and the shot on the one. A promising rack for Copenhagen.
And slides to get straighter here on the red 3. It's just now measuring where he wants that cue ball to land right after this shot.
Wants to
a
go back
shot
center.
right.
Back center for the 4.
Towards the center right.
Yeah. But he needs to punch this 3 and
Station.
And uses his time extension because he knows it's critical this time for he's catching up, trailing by 2 points. Nice position there. Might be drawing this just a bit. Well, left himself a nice angle on the 6. Definitely he's going to be bouncing off a rail. Maybe 3, maybe just 2. And going for 3 rails here. Lands is gonna land nicely on this black 8. Okay, it's 3 balls away for him to trail just by 1 point.
Oh, check this out. Kopinyi missing the 9. Always a tough shot when the cue ball sticks to the rail. You got a feel for Ko with this one. Another win for the Robocop. Dennis Orcollo gets win number 32. Such a devastating miss on the 9 there.
Well, looks like he's kidded, or maybe it just was that tough for Ko. And this August 22 and 23, Cobra versus the Slayer. It's Ignacio and Corteza going at it here at Sharks. Mark your calendars, save the dates for this match. Okay, so once again, Dennis Orcollo is leading by 3 points against Ko. And up next, it's going to be Dennis, who's going to be breaking. Once again, it's the second night here of this 3-day challenge. First player to get to 42 points is going to be ending this night. Dennis is just 10 wins away to get on that point. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. And well, it looks like a dry break, and Dennis couldn't believe it.
Not just a dry break, but a shot on the 1. And looks like the 2 goes past the 8.
And we'll see in a moment if this 2 does go past that blank 8. Apparently he still has to cue possibly over the 7 ball, close to the 7, and wants to draw, maybe. Rolls forward. He had an angle after all. Well, cue ball is going to be rolling forward towards that corner, and definitely Ko wants to avoid any kind of errors he may make in this shot. He goes for the corner pocket, and look at this, AJ.
Wow. What a shot. That was a sexy 3.
He just making up his mind here. Ko. Looks like he's rolling forward. And makes that fall. Nicely. And finally, it looks like an open layout here. No more problems whatsoever. He intentionally bumps the 9 closer to that pocket, and Ko Pinyi. Nice. 3 balls left here for his 30th point.
Ko Pinyi reaches to his 30th win. That's win number 30. Dennis Orcollo still leading a 2-game advantage over Ko.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And once again, to all viewers out there, visit V Lugaw, ang Lugaw ng Cubao now at 117 Scout Limbaga Street, Barangay Sacred Heart, Quezon City. It's a new branch.
Shout out kay Luis Valencia watching from Tawi-Tawi. Ano ba? Nasa Tawi-Tawi ngayon tong si Cebuano Hotshot.
That's right, Boy Baklas.
Mabuhay ka, Boy Baklas. Here comes Ko Pinyi for the break. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. 7 ball. And there you go, a shot on the 1.
Wow, look at that. Drawing off the side rail. Getting nicer position here in the blue too. To which I think he's going to be spinning inside with inside, getting closer to the 3.
Yeah, just enough to clear the 9.
Perfect. But apparently, I think he wanted more angle just in case he wanted to break up the 5 and the 6.
He's okay with this. Two rails forward for the 4. Maybe he was trying to catch the 6 there. I'm not sure.
Well, it looked like.
Now the 5 ball is still a problem for Ko.
Wow, look at this. Nice effort coming from Ko.
Wow.
Well, at least he got position here for
Yeah,
the far corner.
that's right. Wow, what a shot. Almost left us speechless there, Aris.
And well, with this layout, it looks like Ko is going to once again get within 1 point. And lands perfect here on this 9, but I think he's going to have to draw.
Yeah, that's too perfect. Or he could still go forward with this 2 rails. There you go.
Cue ball needs to stop, and I think this is going to be nice here. Ko, the stand ball.
There you go. Win number 31 for Copenhagen. Dennis Orcollo with just a 1 game advantage. And I would like to take this time to greet Maria Cassandra a happy birthday. Ang ating interviewer kanina. Yung kaninang nag-interview kina Copenhagen and Dennis Orcollo. Birthday niya po ngayon at nagpa-pizza. Ayan. Okay. Race to 50. Albert Espinola versus Jonas Magpantay coming this August 27 to 28. 1-on-1 battle. Wow. Only here in the Mecca of Pool. Sharks. Raymond Linares, that's right. That was a great run from Copenhagen. Here comes Dennis Orcollo looking for a break and run out. This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Body got nothing down, nothing off his break. And lucky for Dennis, the 8 is in the way, as well as the 3.
Option. Rotation.
Dennis Orcollo gives us back to Copigny. Looks like he's gonna have to play a safety. Question is how, where he locates that cue ball. That's gonna be the key. And going for distance as well as a blocking ball here. Maybe the 6 or the 4. And I think he just got there. Ko may always play for a swerve just to make a legal shot here. Well, this looks to be the same position where cue ball and wombo was at when Dennis was shooting it. Well, this time I think he's going to be playing the same type of shot what he did. Well, similar shot, different result. Looks like Code this time can't totally tell if he can see that one. And now he's gonna have to kick. Calls the 1 on the bottom right of your screen pocket. Nice try, but well, it's gonna be selling out. Only saving grace here is that Dennis is skewing over the 9. Robocop. Wow, look at that. Even drawing that cue ball. Nice enough for him to get easier here on this 2. And Dennis Orcollo, wow, going. That was 1, 2, 3. 3 rails position in between the 7 and the 5 around the 6. That was amazing. Well, looks like he draws his cue ball just a bit here, just before the center of the table. There you go. Okay, and 2 balls away for Dennis to get to his 33rd point. Once again, leading by 2 points against Ko. There you have it, Dennis Orcollo.
We've got a question here from Luis Valencia. Bakit daw hindi nagka-carbon itong si Copini? Ang sagot ko dyan, it boils down to personal preference. Always boils down to personal preference. Okay, we got Jake Matondo from Lapu-Lapu City. Happy viewing. Thank you for tuning in. And this coming August 17, we're gonna have a race to 5 between Jolo Aspuria and Bernie Regalario. Only here in the Mecca of Pool. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Only got the one to drop. Shot on the 2. Nope. 4-ball is in the way.
Station.
Obviously, still nothing aggressive here for Dennis. Might send the cue ball back. Use those balls. Or just use them. There you go. Here comes the jump cue.
2 ball.
jumping over 3 balls, 8, 10, and 6. Whoops.
But he
Cue
made
ball
it.
off the table.
He still made
At
it.
least he made the 2 to the corner, but yeah, cue ball just flew off the table.
Still, he was that accurate, even though he miscalculated on how strong the jump would be.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and with this layout, Dennis Orcollo once again looks like he's getting onto a 3-point lead. Bounce off out towards the center of the table, Dennis. There you go. Wow, look at that. Killing that cue ball. Preventing it from bouncing further up table. Dennis Orcollo now has 34 points. 8 more wins left to end the second night.
Last night, Dennis Orcollo started off very roughly. Now he's leading 34 games to 31. And the Dynamite will be coming soon to the Philippines. Darren Appleton, abangan po natin kung sino ang makakalaban niya dito. Only in the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. Shoutout kay Jesse Lopez from Zone 3, Olivia Holmes. Happy viewing. Over at YouTube, we've got Raymond Phillips saying Dennis is in dead stroke. Yep, he's on 5th gear. Jay Sad, magandang umaga Sharks. Watching you guys here at work in Los Angeles, USA. Shout out to his paring Jay Salangsang and Chris Tags. Happy viewing.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Look at that. Dennis making a ball off that break, but
Nothing on the one.
Nothing on the one.
Is he going to go for something crazy here? Or is he going to push out? Very tough push out for Dennis.
Push up. Station.
It looks like he's going for a push out there. Wow. Interesting to see what he actually leaves go.
First shot. One ball.
Well, look at this, AJ. That looks to be a nice safety there.
Okay, good safety there. That's right. But he left half of the one exposed. The right side of the one. So he could thin the one, send the cue ball to that region where his hand is.
Where's that cue ball heading? Oh, and thanks to the 8 ball, that almost scratched.
Good.
Nice kick, legal shot, and Ko. Well, looks like he has to come up with a nice safety here. Make sure he doesn't leave Dennis an opportunity to kick or get a counter safety.
One ball.
Barely gets behind the 9. I think Ko could still make the one to the side.
Stay shot.
Look at this. That was sharp. Did you see the 2 ball? Went straight into that pocket with speed.
Yeah, great inside spin there. Up and down, perfect on the red 3. Now he wants the cue ball back center for the 4. Take it to the side.
Well, all problems look to be solved here. Ko just has to play nice position on the 6. Just like that. And it's all a matter of preference right now for Ko. How he wants to and where he wants to take on that 9. And there you have it. Decides to take the 9. The same pocket where he took the 8. Probably is bouncing off across. There you go, across the center.
Perfect.
Once again, catching up. Ko.
Open ye.
Win number 32 for Ko Penyi. Dennis Orcollo still with a 2-game advantage. Tony Bagsik, maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta. Shout out sa mga batang pamangkin niyang si Lawrence Dave. Ayan, si Lawrence lang pala ang kasama niya. Lawrence Dave, lagi siyang nanonood ng Sharks. Maraming salamat po. Thank you for your support. Tommy Cook, thanks for the stream. Getting great picture and excellent commentary. Watching from New Bern, North Carolina, US of A. Thank you very much, Tommy Cook.
There you have it. The score is now 34-32 in favor of Dennis Orcollo against Copenhagen. We are live here on Facebook and YouTube. Post your comments, your greetings, your support on the comment section here. We here would be glad to acknowledge and read them out loud for you guys. Once again, this is Aris Almario and AJ Ong. Here we go. Go to break. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
One ball.
There you go. Making the one. Gets a nice shot here on the blue too.
Productive break.
Okay, makes that two go. Free ball. Definitely is going to be bouncing off. Maybe two rails, maybe one. It's all a matter of preference here for Ko. I take this to the short side. Towards that far corner pocket. Let's see. And bumps the four in the process. Well, that could have been risky. That was risky.
Well, still a good result, nonetheless. Still okay on the 4.
Wow. Bumping the 9 fully there. And gets a nice shot for this purple 5. He'll decide to take on a longer 6 based on where he's pointed that cue ball. Rather his cue stick. Well, possibly gonna take the 7 towards the short side. No reason to get too risky in between the 9 and the side rail. There you go. Decides to roll forward. And, well, this has to be a tougher shot than what he would have wanted, but still very much makeable for Ko. Has to focus on making the 7 though. Wow, look at that. That's fairly okay here on the black 8.
Almost getting in trouble with the 10 there. Still okay. Stun for the 9. And Copigny is going to claim his 33rd win. Just a couple of seconds.
Copy.
And there you have it. That's Ko getting on to his 33rd point, trailing by 1 point.
Okay, binabati natin isa sa mga amateur pool players natin dito sa Sharks. We've got Paul Elmo Martin, ang Bagyo. Or siya ba yung Buhawi? Si ano pala yun, no?
Yeah, Paul
Peñaranda.
Ondoy. Kaya
Oo.
nga,
Ano nga pala moniker? The Hurricane. Paul Ondoy, shoutout sa'yo. And Lloyd Mosso from Tanjay City. Okay. Si Jumir Benedicto, si Justin Benedicto, shoutout sa'yo. Watching from Marikina while drinking a cold beer. Wow. Sana all.
And this coming September 8, 9, and 10. Mark your calendars. Shane Van Boning is going to be playing here at Sharks against Jericho Banyares.
Shout out to Nicolas Paul Palmehar from Iloilo City. Mabuhay kayo dyan. And to MMP Phil, thank you for your support. Mr. Jervinang, shout out to you.
Yes, cool man Jervy Nang making his debut here at Sharks a couple of days ago.
Ayan, sa wakas, nakasali na pala si Jervinang dito sa Sharks. Mabuhay ka. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Over at YouTube, we have Shen Ming rooting for Copigny. Thank you for watching. Here we go. Dennis Orcollo for the break. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
And balls bouncing off rails, but not getting anything to fall. Dennis Orcollo, lucky for him, doesn't sell out here. The 1 ball for Ko.
Good for him, the 4 is in the way.
Good shot. One ball. Return shot. One ball side.
Iso Copigny.
One to the side. Nicely done.
7 ball.
Calls the 7 for a combination. 2-7. Let's see if he plays with his left or maybe just using his extension, his Q extension. Okay, so he can reach for the 2. Okay. 2-7. Good shot on the 5. And he's out from here.
Copy.
There you go. We've got a tie. Copenyi and Dennis Orcollo tied at 34. Balikatan po tayo ngayon mga Sharkanatics. 34 all. Good evening to Colleen Nicole Toledo watching from LA. Pati na rin si Rico J. De Guzman. Magandang gabi sa'yo. Pati kay Angelo Escocia. TJ Watson. Thank you very much for your support. Thank you for tuning in. Watching from Chattanooga. There you go. Is this Tennessee? Over at YouTube, we have Jericho Lopez, Shenming Deo Virtusio from Singapore. Happy viewing. And we are tied at 34, Copenyi and Dennis Orcollo. Still a long way to go. But whoever gets to 42 ends our second day. Good evening to Neil De Guzman. Happy viewing. Copenyi looking to take the lead. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Driving.
Nothing down.
Oh, look at that. There was a window in between the 4 and the 10. Well, he's left a shot here. Could be a combination. Could be a bit risky as well.
Station.
A bit strong there. Okay. Made it awkward here. Especially with the 7 and the 8 tied up right now. Dennis Orcollo. Well, he can make this one. Position for the 2. Looks to be fairly easy. All he has to do is just roll this in. But oh, 4 ball just got in the way.
Station. Two balls.
Okay, so Orcollo is going to be forced to kick here. Nice kick. And wow.
Not a bad result.
Right, barely avoiding that scratch. Doesn't leave anything easy here, but
Is there a combination here to the side?
yes, I think he's just called it.
Called the 4 to the side.
Oh, couldn't tell if he intentionally played for a safety there, but nonetheless, nice result for Ko.
Yep, he's not complaining.
Well, business
Nice
as
kick.
usual
Yeah.
for Dennis
Nice
here.
controlled kick.
Well, if there's any point in time that Dennis plans to break up this 7 and 8, looks like it's going to be now.
Inside spin, maybe catching the 7 out of the way. Then cue ball will naturally drift, and looks like he's gonna get a good look on the 5. Oh, okay. Avoids that break. Gets a good shot on the 5.
Wow, Dennis Orcollo. It's really hard to make assumptions here as to what he tries to do. But unfortunately, he gets behind the 9. Definitely didn't want that.
6 ball.
Wow, what a shot. Okay, now down to our problem here. The 7 and 8. How is he gonna approach this? Okay, there you go. Brilliant shot. Nice containment.
What does he plan to do here right now? Wow.
Behind the 8.
Looks like he's sold out.
Not bad, but not bad of a leave. That was pretty risky. Wow, there you go.
What a shot there from Dennis. He's running out. Wow.
There you go. Dennis Orcollo retaking the lead. Now it's 35 games to 34.
Let me say good evening from the Philippines to Mr. Willie Tiago. Shouting out to Kenjiro Bell and Will Perez. Mr. Neil De Guzman from Facebook Live. Watching from Olongapo, Mabayuan. Once again, thanks. And this coming October 17, 2022, it's going to be the Philippine Open 10 Ball Championship with an entry fee of 300 pesos. Prize pool, 30,000 US dollars. So guys, viewers, players, stay tuned for announcements as to when and how the registration will be happening. Once again, thanks for tuning here to Sharks. Happy viewing. And Mr. Edmar Banez watching from YouTube Live. Thank you. Julski23 TV watching on YouTube. Watching from Houston, Texas. Ray Laboratorio. Good evening to you from the Philippines.
Here we go. Dennis Orcollo for the break. Looking to extend his lead. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. 8 ball to the side.
Well, it looks like Dennis once again is faced with this kind of shot. I've seen him play a number of safety shots with this kind of layout.
This is critical because everything is out in the open. He needs a tight safety.
Gets behind the 9.
Okay,
Nicely
there you
done.
go. Yeah, nicely done.
One side.
Coke is kicking 2 rails and, well, it looks like Coke just sold out here. Open shot on the 1. Dennis Orcollo It's going to be difficult for him leaning in over this table. Uses his cue ball extension there. Cue extension rather. Okay, nice shot there. Soft shot there with lots of spin. Gets by the center of the table. Just across the center, and nicely has a shot here on the pink. Looks like he falls a bit short. Calling just the 5. Definitely doesn't get a scratch on the opposite corner pocket, so looks like he has to roll forward. There you have it.
That was pretty tough.
Yes, tough shot indeed for Dennis.
Aiming slightly thin, and the 5 ball caught that jaw. Could have been out from there. Now Ko has a chance to tie things up once again.
And a sweet draw shot there coming from Ko, thereby making this layout fairly easy by his standards. And bounces off one way with inside, and 2 balls away for him to tie up once again with Dennis Orcollo. There you go. Ko Pinyi, this 10 ball.
Binabati natin si Vinny Zuniga, big fan of RoboCop from New Britain, Connecticut, USA. Happy viewing. Joel Subay, shout out to OFW's Central Taiwan Q Club. Mabuhay kayo dyan. Thank you for tuning in. And this coming August 15 to 16, a race to 50 between the Bull, Jeffrey De Luna, against the Bad Koi, Johan Chua. Only here at Sharks. And we are tied at 35, Ko Pinyi and Dennis Orcollo.
Well, technically this becomes a race to 7. First player to get onto 42 points ends the second night here. And up next, it's going to be Ko Pinyi to break.
Adrian Christopher Soria watching from Ilocos Sur. Magandang gabi po. And over at YouTube, we have Charlie Pide Sumalo. Pabati naman daw kay pabati naman dito sa Andab, Bohol. Maraming nanonood ng live. Dennis, kasama ko si Bebeng Surigao. Ayan, thank you very much for watching. Charmaine Luis, binabati ka ni Chuchik TV. Q-Chick TV. There you go. Jason Palaypayon. Shoutout po kay caller ng Mapanike, Pampanga. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Nine ball.
Got the 9 down, shot on the 1 for Ko.
Okay, and 1 ball easy to that side pocket. Ko definitely just planning out ahead. He's taking his time.
Station.
Really wants to make sure. It looks like he's planning not just 3 balls ahead, but possibly up until the 4th ball. He has an angle here on the 2. Possibly going to be bouncing off. Maybe 2 rails out for the setter. It's going to be tough nonetheless. Okay, Ko, it looks like he's using inside spin to get closer to that pink 4. Okay, so barely got there.
Fell short,
Yes, a bit short.
but he could come around the 10, go around the 10.
Or just hold his cue ball, slide it off the side rail, get the shot on the 5 short side.
Could be.
Or neither.
Neither. Making us look bad here.
It's perfect here. He saw that window, he saw that angle. Nicely done.
Up and down side rails for the 6. Or just control for the 6. There you go. Still to the side. 7 and 8, maybe. Still to that side pocket.
Well, look at this, AJ. 3 balls away for him to take the lead away from Dennis.
Okay, so he decides to take this 8 ball to the corner instead. Draw for the 10. Win number 36 for Pinyi.
And this happens in 6 days' time. It's going to be Ko Ping Chung up against Jericho Banyares. Mark your calendars. August 18, 19, 20. By the way, 5 days' time because it's August 13 today, right?
That's right.
Hey, in 5 days' time. So stay tuned. Mark your calendars. All viewers out there. We're going to be having the younger Ko brother.
Clarence Lung. It's a race to 42 for tonight. Whoever gets to 42 first ends day 2. Shout out Watching from El Salvador City, Misamis Oriental, si Joffrey Oco. In SIC 11 TV, shoutout from Cebu, Jason Palaypayon. Shoutout po kay Manager Pipoy ng San Ildefonso. Roy Valladares Jr. Shoutout daw kay Lord Ezekiel. Thank you guys for watching. And here we go. Dennis Orcollo looking to reclaim the lead. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Ready.
Nothing down for Orcollo. Copini gets a shot on the one.
Stay short.
Good speed. Looks like the 5 passes the 6. Just a little bit of draw. There you go. And he's out from here. Everything out in the open for Copini.
Right ball.
Once again, we're coming to you live from the Philippines. This is AJ Ong with Aris Almario on commentary.
Well, this has to stop. And it stops just in time here for Ko. It's all a matter of choice. Right now, if he takes this 8 to the side or to the corner, either way. Pretty clear right now. To the side.
Perfect.
Copy.
And there you have it. Copini quickly runs out. Wow. Great shot making abilities coming from this guy. Starting with that one. That really set it all up.
Biggest lead for Ko for day 2. Copini leading 37 games to 35 against Dennis Orcollo.
And there you have it, guys. Get yourselves a jump cue. Have it autographed by Pinyi himself.
And a huge shout out to Rusky. Yes, indeed, we are crazy about shout outs here. Jerwin Paradise from Ilocos Norte, Lawag. Happy viewing. And from Chicago, we've got Samir Taleb. Thank you for watching.
Look at that. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial, and the one goes in.
And a shot on the 2.
Station.
Taking his time, Pinyi. That was a nice shot there. Gets nice here on the red. He's digging down. Looks like he's going to be stopping this. Holding position for that window between the 6 and the 8.
Oh, hang on. We didn't expect that miss. Well, somehow it's tough to control for that purple 5. I believe Dennis has enough to pot the 4 to the corner. So maybe the cue ball back to where it is right now for the 5.
Station.
Wow, what a shot there from RoboCop. Beating the buzzer. Lands perfectly straight for this purple 5. Stun follow, I guess. Or draws his cue ball, taking the 6 ball towards the side. That was a better option. Looks like he ended up straight here. Has to be playing a stop shot. Gets a nice angle for the 8, as to which I think he bounces off 2 rails, or 1 rail rather. Okay, so he was digging down. Gets fairly straight on this 9. And nice shot on the 10. Dennis Orcollo is catching up now with 36 points.
Yeah, that miss on the 4 from Ko gave the opportunity for Orcollo. Okay, balik po tayo sa batian dito. Shout out to Gas Mokomoto and Riza Grace Bartolome. Happy viewing. Also to George Ganyo. Maraming salamat po for watching. Samuel Alquilos from Cartagena, Colombia. Belex Perez from Santa Rita. Zandy Pakulpul, thank you very much for your support from Cavite City. Edgardo Otero from Puerto Rico. Thank you very much for tuning in. Here we go. Dennis Orcollo for the break. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. He got a ball to drop. 7 ball, and he has a 1-3 combination to start with. Ten ball to the side. 10 ball to the side, and we've got a tie. There you go. 37 all. Dennis Orcollo and Ko Pin Yi.
Well, AJ, it looks like there's a big possibility that this could go heel tomorrow night.
Without a doubt, Ares. Kumbaga, kung ma-maintain nila yung gantong klaseng pattern, talagang hindi malabong magkaroon tayo ng heel sa day 3. Okay, coming this August 27 to 28, Albert Espinola alias Black Carabao against Jonas Magpantay, the Silent Killer. Riley and Dara, saludos desde Ecuador. Happy viewing. Jep Martinez, shout out from Butuan City, Agusan del Norte, Mindanao, home of my idol Dennis the Robocop Orcollo. Thank you for showing your support. From San Antonio, Texas, Rudy, thank you for watching. Here we go, Kopini for the break. Let's see who gets to 38. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. And, well, making the one ball. Apparently doesn't have a shot here on the two. Left a long shot here for Dennis. Not going to be easy. Especially shooting lots of distance, lots of angle.
Wow. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Dennis Orcollo.
That was nice. He still needs to get position here for the pink four. Apparently, the 7 is blocking the corner pocket. That should offer easy position. So, maybe he's pointing at that spot. He's gonna be bouncing off the side rail. Wow,
Perfect.
The head rail rather.
That is perfect speed.
Okay, cue ball. Nicely placed. Wow, it looks like he's gotten the short side here. It's going to be tough shooting this 6. Dennis.
Great shot.
You're right. Crazy shot making abilities being showcased by Dennis. And there you have it, Dennis Orcollo after really nice shot making display. Oh, he's going to be once again regaining the lead. That's 3 straight wins coming from Dennis.
There you go. Dennis Orcollo retaking the lead. 38 games to 37. That shot on the 2. There you go. Wow. Cannons the 2 in. And it was all the Robocop Dennis Orcollo. Pentacles saying fearless shot by Robocop. That's right, that shot on the 2.
That's right, and that's why he's called RoboCop.
Fearless and emotionless when it comes to the table.
That's right, and soon we're gonna be having our final event. This is on August 17, featuring 2 rising pool stars, Bernie Benok Regalario and Jolo Asporia. It's gonna be a race to 25 between these 2 guys here, below 20 years old. Definitely still in their teens, already climbing up the ranks here in the Philippines.
Over at Facebook, we have Alfred Jun Sansolis from Dao Antique. Thank you very much for watching. Samir Taleb saying that Copigny and Dennis Orcollo. Out of Dennis and Co, he's gonna choose Dennis. Okay, happy viewing, Samir Taleb. At ito, mga taga Vilugaw, shout out sa inyo. At nabasa na ni Cassie ang inyong mga bate. Ponce and friends. Okay.
And up next to break, it's going to be Dennis Orcollo looking to once again put a 2-point advantage against Copigny. That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Okay, so making a ball off that break, but looks like Dennis is to be frustrated with the result of that break.
That's a good shot. Wow. Still has a shot on the 1 to the 4 corner pocket. Far corner. Is he going to pass between the red 3 and the 10? There you go. He's
Wow.
dandy on the 2.
All of a sudden, Dennis Orcollo looks like came out from nowhere.
That's it. He's out from here.
And playing a stop shot there. I think he wanted less of an angle, but then again, Dennis Orcollo still manageable here. And this 10 ball for Dennis once again leading by 2 points. There you have it.
39 games to 37 in favor of the RoboCop Dennis Orcollo.
Mr. Mar Manse on YouTube Live, watching from Tabuk, Saudi Arabia. Good evening to you watching. Good evening to you from the Philippines. And James Montanez, thanks for appreciating this stream of ours here at Sharks.
From the bottom of our hearts, thank you very much, James Montanez. Mar Manse from Tabuk, Saudi Arabia. There you go. And Neil de Guzman. Kahit hindi yan last, okay lang yan. Hindi po kami magsasawang mag-shoutout dito. Neil de Guzman from Olongapo City. Pati na rin kay Michael Cancio from Bais, Negros Oriental. Mabuhay kayo dyan.
And soon here, World Sambo champion back in 2007, winning here in the Philippines against Wu Chia-cheng. Twice the US Open champion, winning in the late 2000s, and a World 9-Ball champion back in 2012. We're going to be having Dynamite Darren Appleton playing here at Sharks. Do stay tuned for announcements as to when Darren is going to be playing here. And good morning. It's about 12 midnight here in the Philippines. Mr. Francis de Guzman reading Team North Caloocan. John Lawrence Vivas. Good evening and good morning to you. Tom Wallace watching from Texas. Thanks for the appreciation here. And we're going to be having, looks like it's Kopinyi to break. And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And okay, makes the 3 ball. Looks like he's going to be getting a nice shot here on the yellow one. Nice open look here. Probably using inside spin. Going across center table for the blue towards that side.
Session.
Nicely done. And, well, looks like he has an angle with this 2. Playing position for the 4. Looks like he's going to be sliding and drawing and sliding this cue ball. Let's see, anyhow. Okay, rolls it forward. Okay, so the 4 goes past the 8 ball. Not exactly too clear from my perspective here. And wants to land with an angle here from the 5 to the 6. Decides to bounce off 2 rails. Nicely done. He's going to be taking the 7 towards that side. He's going to slow roll his cue ball for a shot on the black 8, and that's going to be it.
Pinyi.
Okay, Ko Pinyi now with 38 points. Once again is catching up with Dennis Orcollo's score of 39. That was a break and run out there. Nice. Mr. Rods Villarante always watching with us here. Ryan Campos watching from Alexandria, USA. And Hans Paulo Lustre watching from Gen 3, Cavite, Genel Trias. Thanks again. Francis De Guzman, good evening. Francis Ramos, shout out, watching from San Mateo, Rizal. Billarista since birth. Tonight it's gonna be a race to 42. First player to get 42 points. He ends the second night here of this battle between Ko and Orcollo. But soon here at Sharks, Fire Dragon Chang Yung Lin up against the Kingpin Baset Mokaibat from the Philippines. Finally, some nice exposure for the Kingpin here. Once again here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Buhay Tracking, watching from YouTube Live. Thanks for tuning in here. Once again, this is a race to 63 that shall be concluded tomorrow night. Same time, same place. Tonight it's a race to 42. So Dennis is 3 wins away to end this second night, and 4 wins away is Ko. And shout out to Palaboy ng Kaliwag from Pasig. And happy viewing to all. Here we go, Dennis Orcollo breaking. That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And where is this heading? Okay, just a bit too bad there. One ball. Pantry rolled behind the 6. So it's going to be a concern here for Dennis. Either he pushes out or kicks.
Push up. Station.
Goes for a push out. Elects to leave that cue ball really close to the head rail, making it tough here for Ko. Well, he gives it back to Dennis here. So leaves the problem with Dennis to solve. Looks like Dennis has played a sensible shot there. But knowing how good Ko is at jumping balls, no question he's going to be taking this on. A lot of accuracy and precision coming from Ko. Look at this. Lands perfect on this blue too. Dennis is going to have to think twice about leaving a jump shot for this guy. Draws that about a foot's width. He's gonna play same pocket position for the 5 ball after he takes on this red 3. Looks like it's perfect speed for Ko. Gonna be using an extension there. Left-handed. Wow. He's gonna be leaning over. Just has to be careful not to make contact with balls there. Nicely struck. Wanted to have lesser angle on this 6. Still very much makeable for Ko. Wow. Nice use of inside spin coming from Ko. Getting fairly nice here on this brown 7. Looks like he's going to be bouncing off. Maybe taking that 8 towards the opposite corner from where he's taking the 7 at. Okay, so he had less of an angle to hold for the cue ball. This opposite corner. Wow. Ko once again looks to be tying up. Runs forward with lots of top and left spin, or right spin rather. Looks like he's gotten fairly easy on this 9, but definitely, or maybe taking this towards the corner. A bigger pocket for that corner. Here we go, Ko. And nicely done and perfectly straight. Once again, the score is gonna be tied. 39 all. There you have it, Ko Pinyi. And some highlights from this rack. Begins with a jump shot that set it all up for this guy. And once again, good evening and good morning from the Philippines. Fanyu Analpse Sador. Sorry. Rara Tukara, watching from Tibiao, Antique. And Mr. James Montanes watching from YouTube. No, not that I know of any doubles matches coming on this channel. We're gonna have to wait for the official announcements. Once again, this coming on September 8, 9, and 10. It's Jericho Panday Banyares up against Shane Van Boning. Nice matchup between one of the best here in the Philippines up against probably the best player in the world. Shane Van Boning, recently crowned as the world 9-ball champion. Gonna be playing here at Sharks. So mark your calendars, save the dates. Once again, good morning from the Philippines. It's about 12:10 here in the morning. You are watching this matchup between Ko Pinyi and Dennis Orcollo. The score is tied. Effectively a race to 3 to end day 2 here in this battle. Mr. Lawrence Jason Salgado Smith, watching from Pampanga. Good morning to you. Thanks for tuning in. Happy viewing to all. And here we go. It's Ko to break. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Wow, making that one ball and making the 9 as well. Wow. Can't tell if the 2 goes past the 6, but Ko really getting a number of balls off his break. Good way to start every rack.
Station. Two ball.
Calls it 2. Looks like he's landed safe here. Not too bad of a result. Looks like he's going to be giving a shot here for Ko, to which I think Ko needs to play a safety. Looks like he was trying to get behind the 8 or the 6. Wow, what a shot there coming from Dennis. Drawing that shot. It's perfectly straight for this 3. Too much draw coming from Dennis. It still has a path in between the 10 and the 8. There you have it. Avoids traffic as well. And with this layout, it looks like Dennis is getting on his 40th point. Okay, and so Dennis once again is leading by 1. There you have it. After a failed safety attempt coming from Ko, Dennis with a really nice shot on this blue 2, as you can see here. Sweetly draws that cue ball. And good morning to Mr. Abad on YouTube, watching from Northern California. Cristino Luis Totanes. Thanks for tuning in here. And soon, September 15, 16, and 17, another one of the matchups between the great Shane Van Boning, that is between Captain America, the South Dakota Kid, against Johan Chua, Bad Koi, one of the best here in the Philippines. 3-day event here. So mark your calendars. We're going to be having Shane playing here at Sharks. And to Mr. Mark EJ Kunnanan Emong, watching from Bulacan, saying good luck to both players. Thanks for tuning in, Mark EJ. Carlos Manalo watching from YouTube. Yes, thanks for tuning in, watching from Udine, Italy. Once again, the score is 40-39 in favor of Dennis. 1 point advantage against Copenhagen. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. He makes the 9 ball. What a break there coming from Dennis. Has a shot here of that one. Wait a minute. Looks like he was frustrated or disappointed for some reason. Can't exactly tell. Nice shot. Gets fairly straight in for this blue too. Looks like he needs to get closer. That 3 ball. Nice draw. Doesn't want to be behind the 6. Looks like he has the correct angle off the 3. If he's playing that 4 on the far corner pocket. Well, look at this. Looks like he's got him perfect here. Wow, look at that. But unfortunately, Dennis not getting good shape here on the purple 5. Just a bit too bad. Great shot on that 4. Looks like he has to kick. Nice kick. Doesn't exactly sell out here for Ko. Then again, Ko, well, he's leaning over or probably using his offhand. He's calling that side pocket. Looks to be playing a 2-way shot. Well, looks like he's sold out. Wow, look at that shot. What a draw shot there coming from Dennis. Even Ko was surprised with the effort played by Dennis Orcollo there. Once again, Dennis Orcollo looks to be getting on the hill with 41 points for this night, the second night here for this matchup. And there you have it. Orcollo 2 points ahead of Copenhagen. Great shot making being displayed here coming from Dennis. And Mark EJ Kunanan wants to shout out one of my favorite players here, Black Carabao. Albert Espinola, good luck to you sa laro mo. Albert Espinola. And thank you to Mr. Mike San Pedro for all the love that you are sharing here on our comment section on Facebook. More power to you. Yes, and good morning to Rodrigo Dizon. Watching on YouTube live. So here, one of the last matches that we have for Shane Van Boning is up against Dennis Orcollo this coming September 22, 23, and 24 here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Watching from YouTube is Vladimir Piscos. Hey, shouting out George from Cebu. And good friend of mine here, John Christian Anthony Cando. Pare, kumusta? Grabe talaga si RoboCop. Wow. And ito pala, brother of Dennis Orcollo, we have Julius Orcollo. By the book partner. Kumusta ka na, Kuya Julius? Ingat palagi. Julius Orcollo. Here we go. Code to break, and this break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. And making the 6 off that break. Still fighting. Ko. Makes a nice shot there on that too. Bumps the pink 4 to a nicer spot. Lands perfect here for the pink. Oh my, so wow, never expected that coming from Ko. Missing on that pink 4 easily. And this Dennis Orcollo looks to be closing out. Mr. Tom Wallace, this is an alternate break format. And, well, 3 balls away here. And to Julius Orcollo, hindi po si AJ Ong to. Nakauwi na si AJ. This is Aris Almario. And anyway, Dennis Orcollo to end the second night leading by 3 points. And there you have it. With 42 is Dennis. And before we end the second night here of Orcollo versus Co, we would like to thank our sponsors, Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, Phil Q's, Billiard Q's. If it weren't for their generosity, all these events wouldn't be possible here at Sharks. And there you go, guys. This shall be concluded tomorrow in the evening here in the Philippines. All you have to do is just log in on Facebook and YouTube, and you will be seeing the final day of this race to 63 between Co and Orcollo. Thank you very much to all viewers. I would have to say good night or good morning to everybody. Sharks will be back later 10 a.m. here in the Philippines. We will be seeing more matches coming from amateurs and professionals as well. So once again, thank you very much and good night.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.